Whoa, this game is loud.
I might have on our own.
I booted up Star Providence and it is like blasting. There we go. You're saying?
I might have just been sick and not realized it until today because because I just didn't realize it.
Hmm. You know, I thought I was adapted to being a left-hander gamer, and then I put up Star of Providence, which is like one of those bullet hell games.
Yeah, 10, 15 plus years of muscle memory, or 30 years of muscle memory ain't gonna be removed in a single year.
Yeah. I see, that's tutorial.
Hey, Ethan, not Corey, but hey.
Yeah, you're the only one who was on.
Yeah, you are. I can hear you.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. I have
Oh.
Ethan muted from... Because he's at home since... There you go, Ethan. Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, I can hear ya.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Actually, I can hear me through you.
Oh. Oh, darn it. Alright, let me lock up the door and then I'll put my headphones on. But you can hear me through. Is it picking up your voice when you talk?
I don't know. I can't hear myself now.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Okay, Corey.
What was happening? Oh, go ahead.
Corey, guess what I did today?
You did a thing?
Yes, I did. So, I bought some pots and pans, which you are well aware of.
Yeah.
I used the big pot, and I made 7 liters of chicken tortilla soup.
Nice.
It was a lot of soup.
Yep,
That's
that
all.
is how I'm feeling too, Corey.
Oh, that hurts.
It's one of those sore throats, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so now we're just waiting for Damon. We'll do some Path of Exile 2. How's your Fallout run going?
Going well once I figured out why I was crashing,
Hmm,
which was
that's not
I
fun.
don't think I mentioned this before. It was because I have an RTX graphics card, so I had to turn something off.
Oh gosh.
You'll figure you have too new of a graphics card and it starts crashing on this. Can't imagine. So that's kind of what it feels like to be like the people with the 5000 series graphics card that doesn't support basic physics for Borderlands stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah, the new graphics cards don't support 32-bit physics, which is all the stuff old Borderlands and like a lot of the Arkham Knight Arkham games use
Oh, darn it.
for a lot of atmosphere and stuff.
That sucks.
But that is how it goes with companies now. Remove features, upsell. But anyways, I'm having a good time.
So what happened? Is this straight up just doesn't load the old?
So old ones they don't support it, so you have to. So it runs it on the CPU in a very specific way that is not faster since 2005,
Hmm.
pretty much, on the physics stuff. So you might as well not even use it.
Hmm.
So as in like a 9070 would run better if you're using physics on the computer or on the game than a 5090 would.
I wonder because I played Half-Life on the newer gen graphics card. It was no problem.
They don't use physics because those use source. Those are source engine games.
I see.
Source does its own physics calculations and stuff, but Borderlands specifically, like the weapon debris, the liquid goo stuff in Borderlands 2.
Yeah, like
That stuff.
so old school NVIDIA physics.
And the Batman Arkham Knight or whatever, like uses it for fog effects and like, which is a big part of that game for atmosphere purposes. So it's a really bad situation that one.
That reminds me. Do you remember? Actually, the physics stuff. I think it was on Borderlands 2 and trying to do it on my laptop. That was like my first laptop. Do you remember that at all?
No.
Oh.
It must have been quite a while ago.
That was a very long time ago. It's like when we first started hanging out. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna restart and actually get my head in the game.
The bomb has been blasted.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it is time that I put a point into. Do I put it into sneaking? Because I
You-
don't have any points into stealth.
Are you gonna sneak around and in a my gosh, my brain's not working. Are you gonna sneak around in the metal, gosh, the armor?
It's an idea, ain't it? Or do I put another point into perception so that way I can get the sniper perk? Hide an eligible. I don't need more ammo. Yeah.
It's crazy. Like moving in this game, like I could literally feel a different part of my brain being used.
The same one that was being used from Enter the Gungeon once upon a time.
Well, it's like,
Because you have to aim and move separately.
yeah, when I was playing Enter the Gungeon, though, I was playing as a right-hander though.
Yeah.
So yeah, that brain is working. It's just
Just a little slowly is all.
yeah. Ooh. Exit game. Let's do this. Dude, Star Providence. I tried it out today. It's pretty good, David.
It is.
So you're also
Yeah.
playing it. There we go.
Reminds me a lot of Enter the Gungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I have not gotten that game yet.
You have not yet entered the Gungeon?
Oh no, I've got that one. I'm talking about a different one.
Oh, TMT. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm being a silly goose. Let's let's stick to the reading in Eucharist first, so that we could just game until people crash. Forgot for a second. That's what we decided.
Oh, is there something special happening tonight?
No, it's just I think it was about a month ago when we switched it up, and when we decided, I don't know if you remember that, but like all just agreed that we'll just do that first.
That works for me.
All right.
By the way, happy birthday, David. I know it's a day ahead.
Oh, well, thank you.
But yeah, I was
Happy birthday.
I
I
was
was just gonna wait until midnight struck exactly and then set that.
Nice.
but
Now
I
I'm
Always a
kinda
good
ruined
tactic.
since you actually pushed him already.
I was considering I was actually planning on driving down, but Robin needed the car. And also I got sick this morning, so I probably should not go infect Central Oregon.
Thank you. A cough is not my ideal birthday present.
Yes.
Well, you know what they say, sharing is caring.
Wrong type of sharing though. So
I guess.
not a combat.
Corey, that game was Splintered Fate, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna get it real quick before the sun sets.
Sounds good. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, it reminds me gosh, it was like in 2020 when someone intentionally who had COVID actually went around and intentionally spread it to people, and were
Excuse me.
got
how dare
arrested
they?
got arrested and jailed.
Oh, it's a weirdly common phenomenon. Apparently, misery loves company.
This is what happens when 4chan gets hacked. They also go out and spread it.
Oh, no.
not
No, this
everywhere.
is well
I know.
before 4chanisms happened. Well, 4chan got taken out.
Wait,
Yeah, that's fair.
is 4chan, has it been nuked?
Sort of, kinda. There was a major hack that exposed some stuff that people had suspected for a long time, namely that, 4chan's a Fed honeypot that collects data on people. So, while they did eventually get the site back up, it's dead. It's dead, Jim.
Yeah, because the whole point of 4chan was to be anonymous, right? And
Yeah.
it's collecting data.
Yeah, and half the moderators had .gov or .edu emails.
Oh man.
Yeah. So, a lot of people had already left because I'm going to be honest, the feds weren't terribly subtle about it.
Hmm.
But with the confirmation from the hack, site's a ghost town. It's bot-filled now.
Ah. I almost there's Swedish fish back there. I almost decided to use the Swedish fish for community since it technically has wheat. But now I'll use Ritz crackers.
Hmm.
It feels like pushing it just a little.
Just a little.
Dang. I don't know about you, but I'm just gonna use a muffin.
So whenever you're ready, Ethan, don't mind if I actually, yeah, you don't mind if I ask you to pray us in the scripture and then just read off? Oh, and I am sharing my screen. Good. And read off.
Yeah, I can do that.
And David, you don't mind praying for us for communion when the time comes up?
I can do that.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you ready, Justin?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool. Are you ready, Corey?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Heavenly Father, thank you for this time that you've given us today to be able to meet up once again and read your scriptures. I ask that as we do so, you open our hearts and our minds to be able to understand that which was written so that we can learn from it. Amen.
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 Luke 4, verses 31 through 44. Jesus went down to Capernaum, a town of Galilee. He used to teach them every Sabbath. They were astonished at his teaching, because his message was powerful and authoritative. There was a man in the synagogue who had the spirit of an unclean demon. Hey you, he yelled out at the top of his voice. What's going on with you and me, Jesus of Nazareth? Have you come to destroy us? I know who you are. You're God's Holy One. Shut up, Jesus rebuked him. Come out of him. The demon threw the man down right there in front of him and came out without harming him. Fear came over them all. What's all this? They started to say to one another. He's got power. He's got authority. He tells the unclean spirits what to do, and they come out. Word about him went out to the whole surrounding region. He left the synagogue and went into Simon's house. Simon's mother-in-law was sick with a high fever, and they asked him about her. He stood in front of her, rebuked the fever, and it left her. And straightway she got up and waited on them. When the sun went down, everyone who had sick people, all kinds of sickness, brought them to him. He laid his hands on each one in turn and healed them. Demons came out of many people, shouting out, "You are the Son of God." He sternly forbade them to speak, because they knew he was the Messiah. When day dawned, they left that town and went off to a deserted place. The crowds hunted for him. When they caught up with him, they begged him not to leave them. I must tell the good news of God's kingdom to the other towns, he said. That's what I was sent for. And he was announcing the message to the synagogues of Judea.
All right. What happened and what was said?
Well, apparently Jesus said, "Shut up."
Yeah. I seem to recall that this incident is one of the ones that gets used against Christ later. Where the Pharisees used the fact that he was able to command demons as evidence that he was that he was consorting with them rather than being God in the flesh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. Matthew 12 basically talks about that. They accused him of being able to cast out demons, but only by the power of other demons.
You know, it's so interesting how they wanted the kingdom of heaven to themselves. He's like, I got to go out. Can't hold me down. Yeah, which just makes me wonder, you know, anything in our life that we're doing, that we're holding the good news back. So I guess here's a good question. What is the good news of God's kingdom?
Bless you.
Thank you.
The good news of God's kingdom is basically that Jesus is there,
Mm-hmm.
and he is coming to teach the nations to basically follow him, that they will, be saved from the true enemy, which is sin and death. If he just stayed there, people wouldn't hear that. But I could also understand why they would kind of desire for him to stay in that town,
Mm-hmm.
because all that healing of afflictions, that who knows how long those people are suffering from them,
Yeah.
and then suddenly you have relief from it, and it's like it's a miracle from God. And then this dude who's doing all of this just is like, all right, peace, see you later. Literally, peace, shalom. one of the other ways of saying goodbye in Hebrew.
You know, what's interesting is back in the garden, Yahweh will walk with Adam and Eve, like during the good part of the day. Like he'll hang out, and then like after the compromise, like there's moments like where people will be in the same space as the heaven space. But now here is the kingdom is here. Eden is here. It's interesting how much they wanted to just hold on to it, kind of like their own Miracle Man. I wonder if they saw him kind of like like there are people out there who claim they can heal people, and they usually usually they may travel once in a while, but they kind of stay put, and people pilgrimage to them, you know.
Mm.
So it just makes me wonder if that's how they were seeing him at that time, as kind of like their own little genie Miracle Man. All right.
What's interesting is they probably just saw him as, another prophet.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you see that he has the authority to like cast demons out of people, which is like it doesn't seem like it's really. Whoa, hold on, my screen just disappeared. There we go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so like it doesn't seem like it's that important, but like when you consider some of the other stuff that you see in the New Testament, it's like it's understandable because it's not just a man that's doing miracles, it's God in the flesh.
Mm.
So demons are technically one of his creations, and he has authority over them. So just going up and being like, all right, get out of here.
Yeah,
Would
enough of
make
this,
sense.
Graham.
which makes sense given the rebuke. Shut up. Get out of him.
I wonder, like, I don't think even the demons know of Jesus' true plan. I wonder if they were truly confused. Like, what's going on with you in me, Jesus Nazareth? Have you come to destroy us? I know who you are. Like I wonder if the demons truly just freaked out. Because there is like prophecy in the First Testament of them being destroyed. Their time is nigh. Because not even like they know who he is, but I wonder if if they know he is, if they knew how Jesus is true, like if his victory was suffering or death, I wonder if they wouldn't even let him die. But demons so constricted by their lying evil one, like that's all they know. It's I guess it'd be like 1 second, I gotta sneeze again, that's gonna hurt. It'd be kind of like when have you ever been like in a crowd of people where you feel like I guess they don't like you? And so everything you do just feels awkward.
That's retail, buddy.
Yeah, or just like so deep in the like it's crazy because we do know here on even on Earth when people get really like when they fall deeply into the pit of alcohol, when they fall deeply into the pit of drug, fell deeply into the pit of like pride, money, sex, like it takes pretty like them getting hit by a semi truck to like get them out of that mode. So it'll be like the demons are so deep into their mode, they're unable to see what Jesus' true intent is. I don't know. I was just a thought I was having. There was like,
I mean, yeah, that's a good thought. I mean, the way that I think about it is it's, probably like playing chess. You don't know exactly what the other side is going to be doing. I mean, you can see like what moves they could do, but it's like you don't know what they're going to do until they actually do it. But, it's like demons would be like a single man playing against like a supercomputer that knows every possible move and like which ones are the best ones to use.
Yeah. Omniscience is fun like that.
Oh, yes, it is. It's an interesting thing to try and comprehend. Also, my soup is finally ready. I'm gonna have some good soup.
Nice. Do we need to wait for you?
No, I've got the headset, so I can hear you guys.
All right. Any other thoughts before we go in the commentary?
Let me take one more look at the screen. I guess I do need to be over there.
All right, David, you don't mind leading us into the commentary reading, and Jesse, you
Yeah, I
don't.
think we covered it pretty well.
Sweet.
Last time I went to Capernaum, you could hardly move because of the people. There were couches full of pilgrims coming and going, parties of tourists with guides talking in several different languages. People taking photographs, people trying to give little lectures, people wanting to say a prayer, people squeezing through to get a better look at old buildings, and the new ones too, especially the church built where they think Peter's house may have been. The reason there was such a crowd was that the Pope was in Galilee. He was making an official visit to the Holy Land, and Roman Catholic pilgrims from all over the world, many of whom were there for the first time, had come to be with him, particularly at a huge service up on the hill, a little way north of the Sea of Galilee. Our own little party were not put out. As some was said, it made it a bit more like what happened once word got out that Jesus was in town. But they didn't have to bring pilgrims in by public transport, even if such a thing had existed those days. People came in a hurry, because Jesus began doing remarkable healings. The little town of Capernaum, a fishing village on the north shore of the Sea of Galilee, had never seen anything like it. Jesus had evidently decided to make it his base of operations after he left Nazareth. Yeah. It was where the two pairs of brothers, Peter and Andrew, and James and John, had their homes and their small fishing businesses.
You don't mind reading after him, Justin?
Oh, sure. You can still walk into the ruined synagogue, there where some of Jesus' first remarkable healings took place. The buildings you can see date from some while after Jesus' time, but it's the correct site and you get a sense of it all. Small town, gathering in its main public meeting place. Synagogues where
Do you know what a
used for public
synagogue
gatherings.
is, Justin?
I think it's literally about to mention it, but no, I don't.
It actually is about to explain it. That's funny. Yeah, I guess we'll let NT Wright explain it.
Synagogues were used for public gatherings as well as what we think of as worship. Indeed, for a few loyal Jew worship and community were and are so intertwined that it's hard to imagine the one without the other. That's where we find Jesus' first encounter with a shrieking, yelling, demon-possessed man. Many people in the modern world don't believe in demons. They are inclined to say that this sort of thing was simply a medical condition that people had diagnosed in Jesus' day. Many others, however, in several parts of today's world, know only too well that strange forces seem able to invade a personality, so that the person talks with a strange voice and has a peculiar, one might say haunted, look in the eye. It's more than just an illness of the mind, though some of the signs are similar. Sometimes people in that condition do seem to know things that nobody else does. Whatever we say about such a condition, there is no historical doubt that Jesus dramatically healed a good many people who were regarded as possessed. Such cures were not unusual. Elsewhere in the Gospels and in Acts, we find mention of exorcists working from within Judaism. But the strange thing about Jesus here and elsewhere is that he did what he did by simple command. No magic formulae, no what we would call mumbo jumbo. He just told the spirits to go, and they went. That was what astonished people. He didn't have to summon up stronger powers than his own. He just used authority he already possessed in himself. And, as this passage makes clear, he did the same with ordinary diseases as well. like the raging fever of Simon's mother-in-law.
Once again, Luke wants us to recognize what all this is saying about Jesus. Those with special insight can see behind his work and teaching, where he appeared to most people as a prophet. He was the Son of God, here in the sense of the Messiah. He was God's anointed. The Lord's Spirit was indeed resting on him, as he said in Nazareth, to release the oppressed, to give sight to the blind, to unloose the chains of the prisoners. Though Capernaum was his base of operations, he spent most of his time on the move. This may have been partly for the sake of the village itself. It couldn't have sustained having more and more people come there for healing. Some have suggested that Jesus didn't want to risk people setting up a kind of local industry around him. But the main reason that he had to go to where the other people were, he had to tell people that God was becoming king in a new way, that God's long-awaited salvation was breaking into the world, even though it didn't look like they had expected it would. And doing this, he had to stay one jump ahead of the authorities. It isn't too long before we find opposition following him. Crowds and healings, powerful teaching about God's kingdom. Many found it threatening then, and many find it threatening still. All right. Anything N.T. Wright said that's stood out to you?
I'd say just along the lines of like a modern lack of belief in like the existence of demons. It is a pretty interesting thing to think about, where it's like way back in the day when, you know, the temple and Jewish people all like existed in Israel.
Yeah.
Like demons were like commonly known about, like easy to recognize, called out for what they were. As like there were people who would cast out demons.
Mm-hmm.
And then like nowadays, it's like there's, I guess, more understanding of medical stuff, and because of that, it's like it's caused the existence of demons to be like questioned, if not like outright denied.
Yeah, I think it's really smart of demons to not overstretch their hand. Because especially when there's a religion of materialism, naturalism, it's like the moment there is a sense of this there's spiritual beings out there, and there has to be a creator. I actually there's actually so many stories, and of like once you go outside of the West, though, once stepping away from the natural West, like there's just that like very very clear evidence of like supernatural oppression going on. I will say that there is supernatural oppression. It just won't be so in the West, especially. It's just they're just not going to like. Yeah, I say that it's a lot more subtle.
Well, yeah, and I think that's just part of the strategy as well. It's like the main objective of the enemy, so demons, is to get people to turn away from God. So if one area is like heaping up knowledge about how the universe works, it's like their goal is to then make it so that it's like only things that are observable actually exist. So all they have to do is step away,
Yeah.
and suddenly they're turning away from God.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, in other countries where it's like they don't believe in God, all they have to do is reinforce those beliefs. So if there's like polytheistic beliefs, all they
Yeah.
have to do is like confirm it by doing like seemingly like miracles showing the existence of this false deity.
Yeah, like, and in the section we're going in Thailand, there's still a lot of shamanism, animism. And so like an animist practice is actually letting yourself being possessed and then cutting yourself. And then people like cutting yourself, letting the blood drip into a cup, and it's like extra karma. Like it's the good stuff to then drink from that cup. And yeah, it's interesting is like in voodooism too, you know, going more in Africa, it's actually like another like it is a practice to let one of the Elohims take control over you. There are, yeah, and talk to missionaries and get a lot of demon stories, especially in places that
That's
believe in the
interesting.
supernatural. Yeah.
And that kind of makes me think about like there's another passage of scripture where it's talking about the miracles that Jesus did, and because of like a lack of belief in one town, he wasn't able to do a whole lot of like big miracles. And so I think that's also part of the reason why it's like, I don't know, the more the people of that area believe in something, like spiritual wise, the more that it'll happen. Seemingly.
I'm under the opinion that I say you see demonic forces, especially at work in the West, is when, especially when you see individuals getting lost in like loss for power, for military power, like war, victory, loss into money, gambling. Like there is definitely like a sense like it's them, but there's also like there's definitely seem like there's something else influencing for it to go deeper.
Mhm. Yeah, it just seems like it's demons are more bold in like areas where it's more spiritual.
Yeah. And like scripture makes it pretty clear that like, and I don't know what the angel over North America is, but there is like in the Old Testament it talks about how there are, because Yahweh is a God of order. Um and so like at the very get-go, like right at the Garden of Eden, like he sets humans to rule over the garden, like to set dominion. You then have Moses talking about how there is actually like part of the rule over Yahweh over the world is actually like angels, and some of them have rebelled. And in their rebellion, they actually ask for worship, and it's actually in one of the Psalms. I can find it if you're curious, but one of the Psalms actually talks about like how people worshiping the demons, worshiping the other gods, how that then goes into dehumanizing practices. Like the poor, especially the poor, are not taken care of. Like, what's really interesting is like in Thailand, or there's like actually a lot of places that have has medicine that's for the general populace has access to, but like once one reaches like the age of 50, they just expect you to take a Advil, and like I say you have like something really bad, like they'll test you, but then like you're just expected like they're done pretty much giving you any heavy medical assistance. Just take an Advil and hope karma keeps you alive longer. All right. Any other thoughts, David? Anything stood out?
Nothing further.
Justin?
No.
All right. Let's say communion and some Path of Exile. All right. I have my stuff ready. So, David, thank you so much for charging the prayer for communion. Whenever you're ready, lead us in.
You Lord. Yeah, as we leave our time of study, we take bread and juice, to remember the culmination of your ministry, and how you suffered and died for our sakes, and yet how you instructed us to participate in this ritual, yet to forever remember what you've done. In your name, amen.
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 Is root beer float your favorite drink, David? Like drink dessert?
Yeah, one of, yeah. I like vanilla ice cream, I like root beer, and I like them when they're put together.
Huh.
It is a pretty good combination.
You ever had Pepsi float?
Yes, but it is inferior.
It's the weaker. Now, favorite root beer?
Ooh. A&W or mug?
Mm.
You know, I think I'm partial to A&W, but I haven't had mug in a while.
Hmm. How about you, Justin? Favorite root beer?
I'll get back to you on that when I'm done.
I have to take it back. Because, well, as far as brand root beers go, those are my favorites. Was one time back at college when, somebody had a homemade thing of root beer. I have no idea what the actual process they went through to make it was, but that was good stuff.
Better than the name brand stuff?
Yes, significantly so.
What about Jones?
Different.
What about Jones root
but
beer?
Never had it.
Oh. You can find that at the store.
Or at least if I have, I don't remember it.
I just remembered there's also Spreckers. Spreckers is really good. I've also had a root beer that had, what was it? I think they used maple syrup as the sweetener.
Huh.
That one was pretty good.
Certainly a better pick than high fructose corn syrup.
Oh yeah.
I gosh, there was something about having root beers from the tap. I was always, I think um I think Pelican has root beer on tap. That's pretty good. And like no, it's like non-alcoholic. It's soda.
Oh yeah, it's root beer. Root beer's non-alcoholic. Like I'm sure there's alcoholic variants, but yeah, root, root beer isn't alcoholic by nature.
I think technically speaking, it does have a very, 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 very small amount of alcohol, but
Oh.
it's pretty much negligible.
All right.
Okay, I'm back. I'm done destroying my nose trying to blow.
Favorite beer, Justin.
I'd say like off the top of my head, like somewhere between A&W and Mug. Barks is pretty good, but it's a different style entirely, so
Yeah, it's pretty bitter.
it's also caffeinated like the other two.
Yeah.
Does Sarsaparilla count though? Haven't had any of because it's very much tasted.
Hmm. Never heard of that one.
Sarsaparilla, I mean like the style because it was very much root beer flavor, like very adjacent to nothing else.
Hmm.
So technically, I don't have grape juice. I have a grape soda. And it's not even colored, it's just clear.
Which
So,
might
price
actually
to
be a
pay.
good thing in that regard.
Yeah, less chemicals.
Or at the very least, less Red 40.
It's gonna be interesting how the flavors of things end up changing now that they're being forced to swap the red 40 out for other stuff.
You know, that is a good question.
You know, if you go pretty much outside the United States, that change has already been made.
Mm-hmm. But I, for the most part, don't have access to to foods.
I thought it was a lot of like
No.
sodas and stuff. For example, was mostly the high fructose corn syrup is the American. It's cane sugar elsewhere.
So,
In many
wait,
cases,
which...
Yeah.
I have no idea which character I did for this run. What level?
It should be.
yeah,
It
I
should have. Should have been your
level
monk.
17. I think I'm a little behind the others, but I'm not sure.
17 to 20. Sounds about
Yeah. It would have been your monk. I remember you played a monk during this time.
Okay, it's probably this one then.
And I'm trying to get up to shenanigans using. How do I access my skill list?
Gee,
Ah, here we are. I'm trying to get up to shenanigans using Ember Fusillade. Just because the staff will let you do some tomfoolery with it. Though, you might need to actually pick up the skill properly because the level 3 version I'm getting from the stick is lower level than what I can get elsewhere.
If I remember right, David, you're a little behind on the quest.
Probably. Haven't
So-
really been playing the game outside of these groups, and occasionally, I've been forced to miss a session.
Oh, we've been. Last time we played is when we're all together.
Yes.
But I guess for
there was
my
one section we missed and we continued on. That's why he's 17.
yeah, and that's last time we played was we were playing catch up with him. We were running behind, killing all the things together. All right, where do we see the journal for quest?
When you're in the map, there's an arrow on the top right.
Yeah.
isn't it? You need to press the arrow.
Yeah, I can't actually press the.
The arrow on the top right.
Oh, I see. Thank you. All right.
Did I hit the limit as to how many skills I'm allowed to have equipped? Well, at least some of these aren't doing me any good. I'm not using Frostbolt. Okay, and I can just...
Slaves. The Marquess
Okay.
really are a brutal people.
And hopefully my own version of Ember Fuselage gets used over the weapons version. But we will see.
I think there might be separate
Well,
but
at least there's some shade in here.
Well, it's more my weapon grants the skill Ember Fuselage and has the line trigger Ember Fuselage skill on casting a spell. But its version is level 3. I'd like to be using a level 5 version. Now that I have access to such.
understandable.
In my
What
sight.
the
Wait,
run-of-the-mill-
what is that skill on?
That I have the Dusk Vigil Ashen Staff. Which grants level 3 Firebolt, level 3 Ember Fuselage, has a couple other passives. And its last passive is Trigger Ember Fuselage skill on casting a spell.
Patience.
Since I have access to level 5 skills at this point, I'd rather it be using my level 5 Ember Fuselage rather than its level 3. But I don't know if it does or not.
I did send you an invite, Ethan, to the party.
Oh,
Okay, that...
I probably didn't see it. There we go.
Do I just go back to the Vastry Outskirts waypoint? It doesn't seem like there's a way off this
So,
caravan other than-
If you hit, there is.
So you
like-
have to hit the diamond to make it go to different subsections on the waypoints. And then it'll move, and then you have to run off it off the side. You have to go to the desert map too. So,
Greetings.
believe is it? I know I'm.
That doesn't map.
Need something? No need to rush.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye.
This has been good soup.
When you have good soup, I'll have a nice bottle of Baja Blast because yes.
Okay, now that I'm here... yep. I see I can take the gate and get off now.
Water.
Okay.
Justin, is it a Baja Blast to drink that Baja Blast?
Oh,
I don't know, but I do know Corey just blasted his nose.
Okay, but have any of you spotted the Baja Blast creature from which Baja Blast is milked?
you don't need a.
Yes. Circle.
I
The
have
Baja
been-
Blast creature is probably hidden within the Baja Bastion.
Well, then we must go on a great hunt.
Indeed.
You talk to the person. Who the person tells you this way is not forward.
Yeah, I was just doing more skill fiddling because I've confirmed that. Yeah, unfortunately, well, I'm abusing this stick skill. Well, this stick's trigger. I am stuck using this stick's version of the skill,
Hmm.
which means it has a bit of a shelf life, unfortunately. It's a shame. I like the gameplay pattern that I've been developing using this trigger. Okay, anyway.
You will be able to do something similar later when we get access to casts on triggers, but that will be a bit later.
Alright.
I forget which level they're on. Test on Ignite is at least level.
Okay, so I'm supposed to travel to the
Level 8.
Madame
There
Quarry.
you go.
Ah, yep.
Level 8 spirit. What 8 gems is level 26, so.
Okay, so it'll be a bit. Yeah, I seem to recall I had found that I could do some shenanigans with my flamethrower that interacted very cleanly with all this. Yep. With a brief false start, I can get my full stack, and then or I can summon that instead.
In my sights.
As appropriate.
No mana.
Dig through the support skills. It'd be very neat if I could get really get knockback on the flamethrower and make it a fantastic zoning tool.
Instance drops for once. I know you wanted a few times.
Dang.
I think they're telling us that they wanted to give qualities to some of our equipment. Just a hunch.
Oh, did all of the
No.
bad reviews get to the
They actually did
Grinding Gears games?
upgrade. They actually did a recent update for drops. This must be it.
Oh my word.
No, I think these are guaranteed drop ones because most of the bad reviews was about end game items and various nerfs and stuff. A lot of their fixes were mostly for later, like Act 4-esque sort of stuff, Cruel Difficulty Plus stuff. But we'll definitely see them the changes immediately once we find some fancy chests. Because that is definitely one of the things I got. Gold chests and stuff being a lot better. Although actually I do remember them saying they made it so
Oh hey. Oh.
as we get further on, there'll be less white drops. So I guess that is an immediate.
Hey David, I found
Are you
this.
trying-
I found a skill gem that you may want since you're trying to get your attack in the higher level.
Alright, well, like I mentioned, I have confirmed that the skill that I'm playing around, I currently can't scale because it's bound to my weapon.
Ah.
But
Okay.
it is still working out fine because it's quite a nice gimmick that I've got going, and the difference from one level to the next isn't that big right now.
Awesome. Even later.
Diffusion.
My DPS has increased by these small corridors.
Oh yeah, I suppose your game plan does work a lot better with constraining walls. One of these days I'm just going to die to enemy AoE because I can't see anything what's going on with the sheer number of player effects.
I'm sorry, I
that
am
is a
90%
valid
of the
point.
player effects.
No, I am setting a large amount of the world on fire. I am largely to blame as well.
One thing I am like about corrosive, it's actually kind of like the most
Subtle.
subtle.
I
No.
don't know, the
No,
giant,
my
the giant pustules on the ground are definitely part of the the problem.
Oh, are they?
But,
You must
but
have like
I'm
your...
pretty sure everyone here is part of the problem.
Yeah, mine are just
There's no
very
su-
bright and distracting.
I
feel like I'm
I
using
think it's
nature.
just a consequence of multiplayer in this game.
Imagine it's a problem, we could just turn down the effects.
I suppose we'll
You
see.
think?
At least that was a thing you could do in the first PO.
Not really. It was more of that you got got more effects when you tried to do stuff to get rid of them.
I need more money.
Although I do still find it funny and hilarious that it's pay to lose because you get more effects that get in your way. The micro trends.
Oh yeah, when you start picking up various visual effects as microtransactions.
Yeah, pay to lose, the best type of micros.
Suffer.
Oh, they're finally dead.
Okay, that's a dex item. As far as I can tell, I am basically just pure intellect, stat-wise.
Yeah. Same, like stat-wise, it might be a little bit spread out, but gear-wise, definitely all intellect gear.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, there's basically no reason for me to want to have stats other than dexterity. I mean, intelligence.
As you wish.
The support gem requirements, that's about it.
I found a boots plus 7 intelligence. Will you like those, David?
I'll need to check my current boost, but that sounds promising.
All right.
Yeah. Like, I think I have like 3 strength-based support gems, so that's
Hmm?
require at least 15 strength at that point.
Okay,
Don't have to
my
worry about
current
that.
shoes. Are currently giving me move speed, which is very nice. Are you do those boots have any amount of movement or just the int?
Just int.
I think we're gonna have to pass up. Thank you though.
All right.
Am I in what?
Maybe a little.
I just realized that as I saw you
Okay.
stop when I opened up a menu.
Do we have anyone here who use
No need to
one-handed, who
rush.
could use a one-handed
As
mace?
you wish.
Nope.
All right.
You know what? I am picking up some strength from stuff. Or no, wait. Actually, all my strength comes from my
Hmm.
amulet.
All right.
Maybe I'll do the armor energy shield so that way I can just use shield charge to move faster.
Here, I'm going to share it. There's this ring that I found. Let me know if you want it. I'm sharing it to
I
the
have
group.
no idea where you're at.
I'm sharing it to the group
Making a
chat.
Is it the Topaz Ring of Absorption?
Yep.
No
Yeah,
need to
I still
rush.
have a white ring, so I'll
There's
use that.
also this
Thank you.
amulet.
Warm nights.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'd likely be able to use that. I'm currently wearing a generic dexterity amulet.
Yeah, I don't.
Here, I will be right back.
It enhances a cast speed. I will use it for the mana jet, but since it enhances cast speed, I'd rather give this to people who are casting.
Yeah, that would probably be rather useful for me.
Yep. My amulet does not help me at all with casting, but it does give me life flask charges, so that's I'm gonna be rocking that for a while.
All right.
All right.
Unless if someone else needs to use it, since my actual flask
Alright.
already has flask charge.
On the ground.
Thank you.
Actually, that's a good point.
It didn't
My
break
flask
anything.
so my flask has charger regeneration by default. So does anyone want this? Control left instead of local party.
Did control left click? Doesn't seem to be
Control Alt
working.
left click into the chat. That's what I was
Ah.
trying to remember.
Um,
On.
oh, that's a very cool amulet. Unfortunately, the stats don't play nice with what I'm doing.
I'll take it.
I bet the monk would want. Yep.
Yeah, I'm literally using it because it makes me think. That is literally the only
Let me
reason
take a
why I'm
look at
using
it real quick.
Oh.
Hold on.
Suffocate.
I don't know what else was in here, so I just started shooting.
What?
Ah, there's more things.
Oh,
It was a good
yeah.
idea. to
Yeah,
keep
I
shooting.
could use that. I could really use that.
Yeah, the life flask regeneration is really nice because it means you can survive
Nowhere to
bosses a
run.
lot. I think I'm just aggroing everything by just shooting into nothing. So
Probably.
I'm just gonna keep shooting them.
Since we're all here, I'm searching about now.
I just was every single time I tried to trade with Ethan, immediately I get it. Do you have an amulet for me to use in the meanwhile, Ethan?
I've got a dex amulet that somebody could
I
use.
have
Hardly
one
great,
with
but
mana
I need
regeneration.
more mana.
I don't need that.
Here, give me a moment. I can go back to town and find one for you. I think I still have some amulets. I know I sold a bunch of them from the last run.
Oh hey, Jade Amulet of Attribute. Where's for me? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, did you get one?
yeah, I give him my hand be down.
I'm
Ooh.
curious how well this character goes, because I had a good time with attempting to be a minion master there for a while. The last time I was playing this game a few weeks ago.
Nothing wrong with minion mancy. I'm dabbling into a bit of it right now just because, fire skulls are essentially just yet more fire damage.
Yeah.
In my sights.
And hell, the fire spell that I'm using is actually kind of close to minion mancy because they're fully autonomous. I just cause them to appear and then they'll figure out their own targeting.
What is it that you summon?
So my build is meant to abuse the spell Ember Fusillade. Every time I cast any fire spell, a bunch of these little motes of fire appear around me, and then once I fail to summon motes, once I fail to take any actions that would summon motes for a bit, they all shoot at the nearest enemy they can locate.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and so what I'm doing right now is Yeah, I found a way to get it so that I get 3 motes at a time instead of just 1. And at the cost of a little bit of inaccuracy with the motes. Yeah, and yeah, I can hit my cap of 6 nearly instantly by dropping a sun on the ground, then shooting my flamethrower. You know, both of those are starting a fire spell, thus triggers my staff's, well, trigger. You know, but the flamethrower is nice because I can continue using it without causing further fire mote triggers, thus letting them actually shoot someone. And so I've got this nice rhythm where, yeah, I'm continuously putting damage downfield, my motes are continuously putting damage downfield, and the fire skills that get summoned by the by the sun and the flamethrower are continuously putting damage downfield. All in all, a lot of damage is just going downfield.
That's a lot of damage.
Whoop! All my passives got reset because apparently that happened. Whoops. They gave a free passive reset. Oops.
I
That's
have
what
no
I
idea
would
what
say.
the build is supposed to be. Hold on.
I mean, they did rebalance stuff in the major updates. That's probably.
The only real failing that this build has right now is that the fire modes fire off at about the same time the flamethrower starts putting down fire terrain, which means just as the flamethrower is really getting good, I need to stop doing it in order to set up the next volley of motes.
I wonder if I could do some poison ballistas. Is there such a thing?
I don't know.
Well, if they do physical, then they can probably apply poison. So.
I just wonder if there are ballistas in this.
Artillery ballistas do exist.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Okay, I have 23 points I need to put in.
One of the further advantages of the setup is that you should, for whatever reason, I don't think that the suns are going to be terribly effective at the time. I can significantly reduce the time between Ember fuselages by, instead of casting a sun, instead doing a false start with the flamethrower. Because that allows me to get 2 procs of fuselage in really rapid succession, and then just let it play out while I shoot fire.
Nice.
That's to say, I found a gimmick, and I'm going to see how far I can take it.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the
Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the mini boss. Did
Oh,
you already kill it?
No.
Oh, I didn't realize I had walked past a mini boss.
There was a checkpoint here. Let's wait. Corey.
All right. Yep. Good call.
I'll be back in moments.
You know what? There you are.
Ready when you are.
and steel, fire
Yep, I'm ready.
and iron, flesh and bone.
Let's go.
What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a insane. I'll show you insane. Point at this. Slow down. Deep breath. For the king.
Oh.
Burn of
Well, not expecting to get one hit. Okay.
Ooh, yep, that's spicy.
Incubate.
back in the fight.
Thank you.
I need you, Meat Shield.
I don't know, for some reason I just thought of Pokemon Meat Shield. I choose you.
Maybe I'm just not listening to her cue. I think she does some sort of bomb effect that.
Unfortunately, it's hard to see, but looks like she has an attack where she kind of throws out 3 little balls and then they explode for massive damage.
Oh,
She also has her fire whip, which just hurts, but doesn't seem to be one-shot worthy.
yeah. Something.
So-
kept-
Also, to be fair, David, we are a lot stronger against one shots than Warriors.
that was me who kept dying. I was the one getting one shot.
Really?
No,
No,
that's
I-
what I was saying. You were the one getting killed.
I think that shield is the stat that's vulnerable to getting one shot because it's
exalted or
relatively.
No.
It comes back fast, but it's relatively small.
Oh well.
You say relatively, it is doubling my HP.
That would
right
only
now.
slow me down.
I only have 90 shield. I only have 90 shield to 360 life.
I have
Maybe-
536 life and 373 shield.
Then I'm doing something wrong.
To be fair, about at least 100 of that is from my helmet because it's
I
the one
get
that
it.
makes me self-damage.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Ah.
Maybe it's the chest piece because my chest piece has
I'll
80
unburden you.
energy shield on it. I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah, your numbers are bigger than mine. I'm gonna need to do something about that.
All right.
I see, so that's why I grabbed this, so that way I can see. This is definitely an Ethan thing, because he does do...
All right, putting this ring in chat. Let me know if you want it.
As
Nice.
you wish.
Only
All
really,
right.
probably only Ethan is probably the only one you might consider it since it adds damage to attacks.
Yeah, those aren't really stats I'm hunting after right now.
Ooh, I have literally 0% lightning.
Okay, I will be right
Hmm.
back. I'm gonna grab some more too.
The armor scrap does actually do a big difference on the energy shield part of it.
All right.
Because the quality scales after all the modifiers on the piece itself. So it's a multiplier.
Yeah, but that unfortunately only goes so far when one is wearing equipment with like 17 energy shield before quality or
Right.
14. I just need to find some stuff that's
Ooh.
properly pure energy shield and good at it.
That's what
I
they
cl-
dropped. That was. Yes. Sorry. Sorry, David.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You needed more energy shield, right?
Yes. Yep.
See, do I have
But
any available Gamba?
Well, I mean, right now, just I've been able to just stand behind the front lines because I can drop my stuns at an arbitrary distance, and my flamethrower, it works pretty well at mid range.
Yeah,
So it's not a. Oh, actually,
that is fair. I also do.
I could just
shock,
buy.
so
I could
that's
just
a big part.
buy an upgrade in the shop. Yeah. This does not speak well of my current equipment that I can so easily purchase a substantial upgrade. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're going to take that monk's bone raiment, quadruple the energy shield that's coming out of my chest piece. Thank you. This
Oh yeah, I
It's
forgot. This is my
perfectly
shared
reasonable.
couch, so kind of a.
You know what? I'm going to purchase the unenchanted one.
I will say, if you feel like it, I do have a plentiful suite of room, for example. Especially since they rebalanced them or something, so there's tiers on them now. If you need any help with that, I understand it.
We'll see in a bit. Currently, the only thing I have that has a socket is about to get replaced by something with just way higher base stats.
Honestly, that sounds like a good time indeed. What are you looking at,
Probably
Corey?
want to re-roll that.
Oh, Corey must be
Oh.
AFK. I think we're level 5 skills.
Is re-rolling the item just not an option?
No, they don't have a full reroll item in this one.
It's
Oh well.
interesting that the ballistas are considered totems.
That's how they were in the
Well,
previous game.
Yeah.
You pretty much stationary minions are totems. It's sort of like how in Terraria any stationary minion is a turret, even if it's actually like a squirrel that just stands there and throws nuts.
If you want, so what are you looking for, Corey?
Oh, we're just looking. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to use ballistas. I'll just stick poison arrows. So I was thinking that ballistas will be doable, but that requires me even putting points in strength. And me to have a crossbow. Which I don't do.
Okay.
If you wanted the poison stuff, like poison burst is a guaranteed poison, I think,
Yeah, it's what I use, yeah.
which you do have.
I was just thinking of some interesting build ideas, but it's just not going to work.
You might be able to get away with using vines in addition, but I think you might also have those also.
I do. I have growth, vine arrows, and poison burst.
Okay. So since it sounds like you
Or
guys have,
you-
sorry for interrupting, but
No, sorry, Brent.
what should I do with unwanted magic equipment?
So, I think if you're able to salvage them.
All right.
Anything with that's like outright, because that's the main way you're going to be getting quality and socket currencies.
Okay,
It's
so
there for a
quality as
while.
sockets is what causes. Interesting.
I think until I had a couple transmutational herbs in stash, I would do it, and then after that, I would just sell them to vendors for the.
Okay.
After I had a good stockpile of transmutational orbs, and then regal orbs, that's more whichever one's more valuable to you.
I mean,
Ability to
Regal
do
seem
that or
pretty.
money.
Yeah, Regal seem pretty important because they let you actually get rares of the required type.
Yeah. But also, it can be RNG, and you might just be better off having the money for buying it outright too. So kind of weird the vendors are actually.
Vendors are actually useful.
Yeah.
Anyway, you just need to swap
Oh yeah, this vendor
that.
has sockets on the gear, so I'm gonna buy them so that way I can salvage them for the shards. There,
All right. Well, that took entirely too long. What?
I would buy you stuff, but then I just realized I'm multiple levels above you, so you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, no need. I've at least got my shields up to 175. It's not amazing, but it feels less criminal.
Yeah. Just your other pieces, I'll keep an eye out for just high energy shield bases for you also, since I didn't realize it was painful at that point.
I mean, I didn't realize I was far behind too until just now. Okay. I believe I have lots of opportunity to inflict ailment already. So let's go down this path that
Do I have
Uh,
any energy
helps me ailment people up.
shield? Where am I getting all this energy shield? Let's see,
Especially
my
with
helmet gives
how your party is.
150 because... How often do you use a skill, David? And do you have a form of health return?
I don't believe I currently have a healing mechanic
Okay.
other than my flask.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm using this helmet, is because we found a life sprig and I'm using wands. So it takes my life to use this skill, but then I get bleach when I cast a spell, so that's why I'm so tanky, is because of this helmet wand pickup situation we got way back.
That
Together.
makes sense.
In my sights.
I think we've done everything in the mine, because I think you're supposed to only go into the mine or into the quarry for picking up that person from that boss fight.
First.
Were you able to do that, David? There was a
I
person.
mean, I
in
did
that
talk to
fight.
the person who wasn't there. Yes.
It was in the
Okay.
cage.
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah. Okay, so
When did we unlock a fortune? What gear are you using, Corey?
Evasion
Dex?
base. Dex, yeah.
so until I
Any
get a
hybrid
I have like
evasion?
no points intelligence, so I actually have to do that before I can even rock the thing you gave me.
Okay.
But you were saying?
So you're just looking for pure evasion. All right, I'll keep an eye out for
No need
vendors
to
and
rush.
stuff that has good
I'll unburden you.
evasion.
yeah. I have
Goodbye.
determined that the knockback that I also want to put onto my flamethrower, unfortunately, isn't going to be available until I get access to tier 2 support gyms.
Hmm.
Just because the flamethrower does such continuous damage. Yeah, and I'm largely using it as a proc engine for other effects. Having it hold the enemy in place while everything else does their thing seems ideal. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added the spear with a huntress, which is all a big thing about hybrid melee range sort of stuff.
We need to go to Traitor's
Parries.
Passage now. No. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright, the Traitor's Passage is available when you guys are.
I think that's where we're at, so yay.
Oh, wonderful. So, I've been yammering at length about my build. What sort of build are you guys going for right now?
Pretty much I put the poison blobs and I put the vines down, and whenever I poison and like I do poison on the area, it like charges that spot, cause it'll do a big poison
Alright.
explosion. And the vine and the like,
If you poison the flower, it will.
poison, yeah, the flower will actually grab it. This sucks. They changed that. So this used to be, it would drop 3 flowers.
Oh, you're only able to have one now.
Yeah.
That's
I guess
disappointing.
Scattershot is getting taken off there then, because that's just an infinite then. It might make the flower hit more things out. But
Yeah, Scattershot's what I'm using to be able to generate 3 fire modes per click.
Yeah. Makes sense. I did see that they made it so Raging Spirits can only have a certain amount of summons per spell, though. So,
Oh yeah.
for spell test, so don't know if that's
That's actually pretty much a non-issue because yeah, I'm
more of
maintaining
an auto cast for your situation.
I'm maintaining something like 3 different fire spells at a time, and I've got
Yeah,
skull procs on a lot of them.
yeah, that's fair.
All right. Let's have to do that.
What you just need now is a fire thing to blow up all the poison that you're going to be summoning.
Oh, yeah,
Which
that's a
for
little
us
bit
is up
faster with
here in the
friends.
gas.
Now there's a hybrid armor, which I don't.
All right,
think you
Ethan,
guys-
we're running, by the way. We're in the run.
I know Justin's using sparks and firewall, mostly because it's very pretty, by my understanding.
Very pretty, and the fireball will give flat damage to the sparks.
And since there's a lot of sparks, that's a good force multiplier. I see.
Maybe
Since they don't do a lot of base damage by themselves usually.
Maybe you and Ethan can you and David, or you just let him build a firewall and you just go off his fire damage.
I think it
Um,
would still count as. It would still count on whatever level he has of it. Also,
I shall overcome.
that does make sense though, since we're actually able to do that.
I have been
are
trying,
you
trying
using
to shoot
firewall?
through your firewalls when I can.
Well,
Do you
what
have-
I'm saying is we want you to be the one making the firewalls.
Well, I could use that instead of my sons. Yeah,
Is is it theoretically it will
That also
add
means you
additional
can do
fire
more
damage.
You can do fire damage too.
aim. What the heck was that?
I think I ran into you or something there for a moment.
Things start stuttering around. Felt like some Diablo 2 type desyncing.
Oh boy,
Oof.
that is the one time to throw back.
Yep. Oh no, the enemy has projectiles. I'm in danger. Oh, this larger shield is certainly getting its work done. Oh, one of them has a bit of money.
I need more mana.
How dare they
Oh,
take my
stop.
mana away from me?
Someone's going to want this Raider plate. 121 armor.
That's actually none of us. None of us are armor users.
Never
I
mind.
guess it's just salvage then.
Can you salvage that?
Salvage for. Yeah, because it has a socket in it.
Oh,
and
did
you
it have a
salvage
socket?
it for the socket.
Take your time.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
Volatile Dead bodies explode and fire damage. Would you like a wand of that?
I'll unburden you.
No, because in order to use that wand, I would have to be switching off the staff that I built around.
Yeah.
And corpse targeting effects aren't really what I'm going for here.
I shall put
Okay.
With the sheer amount of ground effects that are already in play, I don't think that would be a very good strategy.
Okay.
warm nights.
Sorry, I'm backing up into you. Just realized that.
Oh well.
A focus. Let's see if it's a good one. That must be part of why I have so much energy shield. Is because I do have a
Okay, I am
shield
back.
of energy shield. Welcome back.
I invited my mom to come over and have
Ah.
soup.
The decree of imprisonment, huh? Oh.
I gotta get to the Trader's Passage. Okay.
We could pop a link or just hit the. I have a portal open. Or just hit the portal next to our faces.
Right.
Nope.
Picking up and
I guess I don't have access to it
dropping
yet.
those.
Oh, you have to interact with the map and then manually go here.
And well, there's a bunch of evasion gear on the ground right now.
I see you don't hang about. Nice work on that hunt. Name's Delwyn. Hope you're friendlier than the Ezramites I've met so far. Though, seeing as you've not tried to cave my head in yet, I'd say we're off to a fine start.
And this is parts we've been to before.
Spirit guide you.
I need to remember that I have Ice Nova on my bar specifically to push back enemies that are crowding my space too much. Easy for me to forget about.
What do I use Frostbomb for again?
Can you
Probably.
make that ice nova a fire nova?
Suffocate.
Nope. Yeah. And besides, it's not there to be a damage tool. It's there to knock the enemy back when they start getting uppity.
In my sight.
I gotta work my way to the passage.
It'll be really interesting once I start putting poison clouds with all this fire because the poison clouds is detonatable by your guys' fire.
The explosions are quite strong. Probably.
One can hope. They'll happen just about automatically. With the amount of fire that we're throwing around, it'll happen pretty much as soon as it's allowed to. Okay.
Cultivate.
Maybe I should be using wildfire instead of the sun, because that does make my motes hit harder too.
All right. You're not. I don't think you're in our instance, Ethan. Actually, we're in the Trader's Passage. I don't know where you went.
Like he went to the modded mine.
I don't have access to the Trader's Passage right now.
If that's where the quest is telling you to go, you have to talk to the map.
Yeah, I know. I went through all that. It won't let me go to the Trader's Passage.
Did you talk to the girl?
I
Like
did.
the girl in the cage? You released the girl in the cage?
I did. Yeah.
Then it should be touching the diome to get to the Trader's Passage after that.
Well, in that case, it sounds like we need to find a waypoint and join back up with him.
Yeah.
Damn.
How can I?
Oh, yep.
Hmm?
Yeah, if
Take your
we
time.
leave the Trader's Passage, the Halani Gates have a waypoint
I'll
right at
unload
the exit. Well, right at the entrance.
See, this is a really nice. I just got super lucky with that focus.
I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Oh my. That's a lot of life recovery, and I do not care about that mana cost.
I
Because-
hear you.
Despite Incinerate being a channeled spell that eats mana continuously, the blue ball doesn't move. Don't know why, but it doesn't.
Maybe you regenerate mana just as quickly as you use it with it.
Okay. Well, this is a hybrid armor, but it's got a lot going for it, so I'm gonna share with the class on this one. Oh, oops. That was supposed to be party chat. There we go.
I see what you mean. That is having a lot for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to use it because most of what it's got going for it makes it better for Dexy folks. But
I would rock it, except that thing of intellect is asking, so I'm going to pass. And once I get enough intellect, then there's a unique that Ustin gifted me.
okay.
More like we found to look for it.
Well, Ethan, would you want that armor that I linked in chat? Since I know that you're also a Dex build.
You know, that would probably be a good idea.
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, that might have lower stats. No. Hold on.
It is hybrid armor, so that's possible. Which is hybrid armor with enough modifiers that it's worth considering.
Actually, yeah, I'll take that.
All right.
It's got slightly less evasion
Evasion.
rating and energy shield, but it has plus 11 to dexterity, so I'll take it.
The plus resistances are probably going to be handy too, because it's
Oh.
Path of Exile. You always need resistances.
Do not resist the resistances. Oh, sounds like someone is launching fireworks.
Okay,
And my dog is not having fun.
you're hearing it too good. in my in my socioeconomic bracket, we hear booms. Most of the time, it's not fireworks.
Why are they doing it on May 2nd?
Hmm?
Firework.
Why not? There's a bit of intelligence, but I'm not really hurting for intelligence right now. I do get noticeably more energy shield. Alright.
Ah! I
Huh?
figured it out.
How concerning.
I had the big dumb moment, and then I found it. I found the Traitor's Passage. There's Big Dumb, and then there's me.
Doesn't look like I found any good things of gained percent as extra fire damage yet. So, once something has been rune socketed, is it possible to overwrite the rune, or are you just stuck?
You're able to override it. They
Okay.
will that, thankfully.
Yeah, in that case, I think I'm going to go ahead and use these lesser runes, because if I don't use them now, they're never going to see use.
They didn't make it so you can combine 3 of them into the higher tier one later.
Yeah, but we all know that that you never actually get a good payout out of that. It's just too many layers of exponent. At least not if you're starting at the lessers.
So you're saying the runes can be combined?
3 of the same type can be turned into the
next
second
stage
tier
up.
of those 3, yeah.
Uh,
Since they made them, a lot of yours are like the pre-lesser drops. They made them so there's lower tiers now.
Hmm.
So you
Yeah,
have a
so-
lot of the higher tier ones for it.
Yeah, for now, I've just got 8%. 8% of damage is extra cold and lightning, but I'm going to want to switch that out for just yet more fire later, because I've clearly got a focus here, and it's fire.
to the Traitor's Passage. All right. Once you unlock the area, Ethan, we have the Traitor's Passage. We pretty much have the next area.
Actually, I just
Now
realized
go find the drop
I
keys. Go
need to use some of my uncut skills to I mean, not uncut skills, uncut supports. You need to put something on my flame walls.
The circle one seems fine, just getting more area, but it's not much of a actual increase. It's just more area that you can shoot through.
All right. I'm at the Helleny
I
Gate.
don't know what else.
Ooh.
Faint scent on the air. The beast is near.
Okay, well that 8 seconds of cooldown is not ideal.
Oh, I guess. Oh, we need to go
Wait,
back to the
Is
trade.
there the boss fight in this section too?
Yep.
Yeah, we have to like unlock the girl like. So we gotta find her.
Hateful machine. Suffocate.
All right.
Be careful.
Here I pop a portal. There's level 6 skill gem where I'm at.
Oh, well, that'll be handy. I think I should be able to find my way to you pretty quickly though, since I'm already in the dungeon. Or never mind, hit a dead end.
And
Yeah, I'm
actually,
gonna just need to take the portal. Oh, thank you.
yeah.
Just so you know, you're rather thoroughly blocking off the passage.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
I was applying said skill gem.
I could take my flame wall from 4 to 6.
Wait, does that route keep going? I'm just blind. Hit tab. It
We have
looks
a
like.
portal over here.
Oh, you have the next area. Ah, you found it. All right, I'll just hit your portal then. And you are shoot fire. You know you. Wait, I'm getting all the names messed up. All right. Waiting for you, David.
Ah.
Kept taking the wrong portal.
All right.
Caged for 1,000 years. Must have been
All right, David. Do the honor of releasing the seals.
Now, Dingdak, I prove myself.
cultivate.
Daria. Face me. Visions of terror.
Watch out.
Atun.
No mana.
Wounded. Tsunami.
Oh, oh, that's a death puddle. That's a death puddle.
Indeed, it is.
I need more mana.
Hey. Atun. Atun. Mists of tsunami.
The middle, yep. The middle, like, out of the well, sometimes comes poison.
Hey.
I need more mana.
Daria. Visions of terror.
So that's my reward for killing you. A murder attempt and an old coin.
Well, I'm sorry to be bouncing out so fast, but I got tired fast tonight. I'm sorry, guys.
It's cool.
Yo, you making like a ball and bouncing?
Yeah, afraid so.
Dang.
Well, given I said happy birthday before then.
Indeed. Well, good night.
Have a good night, David.
Night.
See you later. Ah, yes. Bumble 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Level 2.
What's up? How's the rest of y'all energy levels? I know, Justin, you said you do stuff with family now on Saturday.
Well, that was more of the last week, and
So,
also
you released
probably me
Balbara
being
from her
sick,
prison, and
Hmm.
she fought well. Good.
which I think
She
I
may
still
now
am. I think I
earn her
might have a
redemption
sinus
if the
infection. Not
ancient
sure about that.
places still
Hmm.
hold power. Browse as long as you like.
My snot was in a
I'll
very
unburden
lightly
you.
tinged to green, so at the
Yummy.
very least, sick somewhere in there.
Goodbye.
Well, what y'all want to do now?
I hear you.
Well, we can flex it, or we can Baldur's it.
I don't think none of us is bald, nor have the muscle to flex.
But we
Unless
could
if
flex
someone
on the
became bald.
haters.
Maybe that one. That's true. Unless if did someone decide to shave their head and become bald?
Do you guys want to keep playing, or are you calling it, Justin?
Well, I didn't know. Either ways, we're swapping characters if we
True.
continue. Yeah.
I'm good playing whatever you guys want to play.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate downloaded.
That is actually a really good question. I don't think I do.
Well, the answer is that then. We flex it.
Let me check. Nope, I do not have it on here.
Yeah, I'll have to give that for a full day to download on that hard drive. Maybe 2 days.
Oh, did I tell you? The special occasion that was yesterday.
No.
So it has officially been 3 years and 1 day since we got Cody.
Oh. Well,
So
congrats.
to celebrate his Gotcha Day, we got him some fancy treats and 2 new toys. He's a very happy boy.
Nice. Happy boy.
That's such a good name. Reminds me of the... What you got there, buddy? You got a hot dog. This is the wiener dog with the hot dog. Super happy guy.
Oh, I'll be a moment. I'm gonna grab some water.
Sounds good.
How goes it? If you hear a click, duck.
Well, now I'm just curious.
How goes it?
Curious about what?
So,
Don't get eaten.
so when I look at the skill tree, look at the ballistic, because they're totems, which we have all these totem buffs. And so now I'm wondering if I can make like 6 artillery ballistas or 3 or 4 and just literally it rain fire and
You
brimstone.
only have like 3 at most, maybe 4.
Yeah. But you get my point. Like,
I mean, you could, but you'd have to go Dex high and Strength hybrid, not just full strength.
yeah.
Oh, my battery
Nothing
is
set in
dying.
stone.
Give me just a moment.
Ah. Interesting choice. If you hear a click, duck. I'm not nimble enough. Greetings. Nothing is set in stone. back to the forge with this one. Better keep my strength in check. Better keep my strength in check. Flame of the Forge! I think I'll
Well,
wait
y'all
for a
ready?
fight first.
Yep. It's the apex of filth.
Temple of Kopek.
Above who?
Temple of Kopek.
Oh, the one that Corey already did.
Oh, did we already do that one?
Oh, the Legacy of the Veil is telling us to enter the temple. It's telling me to go there too.
Then you already did the Apex of Filth then? Okay.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
Yeah. Oh, this is silly.
Great flame!
So I am keeping my eyes out for decent crossbows, by the way.
Science won't save you!
Oh, I need help.
You are in a very bad spot to get help, sir. You are not getting help at that location. Ow, ow. Oh, wait, you're actually barely in the shadow, so yeah, you're getting help. If you weren't in the shadow at all, you would not be getting any.
So it's the shadows that hurt us?
No, the shadows that prevent us from being hurt.
Oh, I
The
see.
light is the burn. It is a fiery light. I hope you have your SPF sunblock.
SPF 9 million.
Yes.
What the heck? It's got lasered. I'm in the shadow, but I still got lasered.
Something else probably hit you, but
This actually makes me really happy. These artillery ballistas. All right, Justin. I found a way we could both do totems and we're not doing the same thing.
is it by both of us doing the same thing and enjoying it anyways?
Oh, it's going to be we're both doing totems, but mine shoot fire arrows from above.
Do I need dex?
So I'll
Yeah,
be I guess a dex strength mix. So if you guys see any good crossbows, please let me know. Or good dex strength items.
me.
There's.
Stairs. Where are you guys?
You up the stairs?
Is there another level of stairs to go up?
Yes. Yes, there is.
I didn't have my leap equipped, and you guys like did your leap. I was like, well, I guess I'm going around.
Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Your flesh! Not a chance!
Oh. It's a death laser. Gosh.
Now you will see. My blood burns. Flame of the forge. Euphoria. Touch of cold hate. A fire that breathes in mine.
ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hey. Well, if you need more time, I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. It's some sort of gateway.
Quickly. Hey? Don't get eaten.
I'm gonna go through the gateway.
How can I? Nothing
see where it
is
goes.
set in stone.
Artillery ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bombs.
Does anyone have one of those things that upgrades your skill?
Upgrades your skill?
Like the skill
Like a
gem?
support gem?
Support. No, make so the like it could have 3 support slots.
Oh, Jeweler's Orb.
Yeah, do you have any jeweler's orb?
Yeah, I've got one.
Thank you. Oh. You know what? Justin, did you give me one?
Yeah.
All right, Ethan, you can hold on to yours, as I imagine Justin supply is going to be a lot more plentiful than ours.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, all I need is 10 more strength, and then I can use the other melee weapon.
Flame of the Forge!
All right, I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't tight.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
He's back.
I'm Ethan. Have you gone through the gateway yet?
I'm coming. I'm coming. Have you guys? I
Yeah, I
went
went through
through.
it.
Are these living Var? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
There they are. We mean no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
That is so cool.
What have you learned?
Ate it.
Oh dear. You should try not eating it.
Too bad, I'm hungry.
Maybe drink it instead.
Oh. Okay. I said res him. So was my guy wanted to shoot in your general direction, not actually res you.
I've no more room. Greetings.
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen.
Oh. There's a
Don't
drop
drink the
over where
water.
I was at.
can I advise? I've changed my mind.
Hey, Ethan, you're out of mana.
Too bad.
Tempered by flame.
Hey there. Take care.
Guess this is where we need to be next. Oh,
Hope you're ready.
yep.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Valblood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valerian.
Are you using your headphones right now, Corey?
No.
Take her! Bring Bring her to Doriani.
Okay, because
As
the
for
game is
you,
echoing through your mind.
I will pay
Oh,
back every
sorry.
drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected.
Oh, you know what? I probably made a mistake. I see what's happening.
Please don't try to fix it in the middle of the boss fight.
Yep.
You will fall before us.
If you need healing, if you stand near my totems, they will heal you.
Oh, that didn't even matter.
You are nothing but a loaf.
Need mana.
Yo, let's take you. Shurtek spear. You will fall.
Okay, there's so many particles on the screen that it's turning into not really a boss fight, it's more of a where's Waldo thing.
I see. Right. Oh gosh, I didn't see that one. Oh gosh. That got me.
I shall crush you.
Nope.
Feel Arakali sting.
There we go.
Serpent bite.
I need more time.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust.
I'm not ready.
Kali's web.
It's spear time. God,
I will crush you, insect.
let's see if we can do this.
You need to get closer to the revive.
Serpent bite. I will not relent.
It's raining.
Oh man.
I will not relent.
Come on.
I will not relent. Bow to your queen or die. I will not relent. Storm of Chopin. You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. I shall crush you, insect. Achilles' web.
Yeah, you can't even see the ground. There's of all the effects.
All the poison effects of your ballista and poison stuff is
For me, it's your totem effects that makes so I can't see.
well, all their stuff is green, and you're also gonna be green. So that's. But yeah, I get it. There's-
Get
Oh,
off
you
me.
won't be able to because you don't have a decoy.
The viper strikes.
Or you will.
Hey, Brendan.
Ow.
Chopin.
There you go.
You will fall before us. Feel our Achilles' sting.
Oh man. Up. Lost it that time.
It's that poison staff right in the center too. Does not help.
Feel our Achilles' sting.
Let me click you. Oh, I'm not allowed to now because spears.
Tempered by flame.
I got someone up. She attacked my.
You got the Taco Bell chicken nuggets?
Corey.
Nice.
I didn't know if you noticed.
Crush you, insect.
Will you give me the honor of trying one? Woo.
Bow to your queen or die.
That was not dead. What was that?
We do get to say this is our first try, right?
Huh?
Definitely first try. Ethan.
Oh wow.
I think so.
Taco Bell chicken nuggets, man. Or slap. Hmm.
Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. Rapid shot.
So was it a graduation? Oh. You went to a graduation, there's not too much to be said, right? Was it long? Oh, it was a long graduation? Oh yeah. That's a long graduation.
Welcome. Keep your eyes sharp.
I'd rather go home.
Oil grenades cover everything.
Hmm. That's not fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry, man. Hmm. Why do you have to ask? I can't taste anything. What's up? I'm good. Cool. Like, it's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I would. But you'll be fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
flame of the forge! These people are already doomed. I will kill whoever I must.
Looks like there's a couple things in the area that
Steel yourself!
Whoa. I got blapped.
I'm coming.
Oh, we got blapped too. Be careful around the big dude that killed us.
Oh, now my turn to be dead.
Tempered by flame.
Yep. It looks like there's still stuff I need to do in the previous area, so I'm making my way back there.
Need mana. I need more time.
So I found a idol. We probably need to smash. Where is the elegant idol? I picked it up.
Science won't save you.
Is anyone else just carrying a blue mushroom for no particular reason?
I may have one of those as well. Did you pick up a heart?
I don't have a heart. I'm playing Path of Exile too.
Haha, then I have the superior useless loot.
How can I be of it?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Or should I say,
Oh.
Who joined us?
What's up, Aiden?
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Hello. And goodbye.
How's it's going from all the way from Japan?
Pretty good. We just went to a coffee festival.
A coffee festival?
And I spent, yeah. Like, there's just a ton of different coffees from all the local breweries. Or not breweries, coffee, whatever they call them here. Coffee shops.
That's pretty cool.
Coffee
Yeah,
shop,
and then there.
coffee shop?
What? Then there, yeah, even the coffee shop that we go to had some people there too. But actually, what I spent most of my money on was, I got some really good karaage, which is fried chicken, but it's like way better than in the U.S. They use like a starch instead of whatever breading, so it's also gluten free, which is cool.
Corruption beats within this.
And then I
heart.
got some taiyaki and yaki, or taiyaki and what's the other thing? Chicken skewer.
I just picked up the heart, by the way, Ethan. So you guys are, I guess we're both carrying the same amount of garbage. So you picked up some pierogi, you said?
Taiyaki.
Taiyaki, oh.
Yeah, taiyaki. It's like it's usually in the shape of like a fish, but it's bread, and then there's like a filling in the middle. I got a custard one, it was really good.
Hmm.
And then I had karaage, which is the fried chicken, and
Karaage.
yeah, and a yakitori. Actually, I got two yakitoris. I got a steak and a chicken one. Literally, just everything here tastes better.
Ethan, over here.
Oh, is this the right? Is this the way forward? Oh,
No, I found that spot already.
oh, some sort of royal guy should be able to kill here.
This way, Ethan.
Well,
Yeah, that is the way forward. This way, Ethan.
Oh, he's on
You're
the
going the
black
wrong way,
chambers. Oh, I've
Ethan,
got the
this way.
I've got the waypoint.
No, come over here this way.
has anything interesting happened since I left?
Yes, them completely ignoring me, trying to show them something.
Oh.
Yes. I made 7 liters of tortilla soup.
Nice. That sounds good.
Indeed,
So,
it was
oh,
very
you want to know
good.
something funny?
Over here, Ethan.
I had never in my life tried curry until I came here, and now it's been like 4 weeks, and I've had it like more than 10 times probably.
Ethan, you
Very
can use
nice.
it. Point off.
Last night we went to see the new Marvel movie. Have any of you guys seen that yet?
I didn't even know there was a new Marvel movie. So that tells you, answers that.
Thunderbolts or something.
How was it?
It was.
Were you not able to pick it
It
up,
was.
Ethan?
It was definitely a movie.
I have no idea what we're doing here, Justin.
There was a knife here you're supposed to pick up.
How was the
I do not see it.
the new Marvel movie?
I guess
It
we'll have
was
to make a new one for it then, because
I
that's
don't
where
know.
you
It's not
are.
that good.
It wasn't that good.
To avoid conflict.
No.
Wait, Corey, did you pick up the knife thing?
I did not pick up the knife.
Maybe there's just one knife.
The movie was
This
so
is where you
uninteresting.
use
I
the
kind of spent most of the movie reading the Japanese subtitles, picking up as much as I could.
Need mana.
I mean, it wasn't a terrible movie, but it was like, eh. Like a 5 or 6 out of 10, maybe.
Well, I think the
What about what?
game gave my character like a cable that's got stuck on him. So when I see this area map, it's telling me there's things that I haven't, like the map stuff I haven't done. That's why I'm here.
I think some of them is quite literally just open it and grab some gold or
There's
something.
something called the Chaos Statue for those willing to face a
Oh, that
challenge.
just gives you an inscribed ultimatum if you didn't pick one up earlier.
Oh wait, is it completed? I can't tell.
It's a question mark.
Oh, found it. Oh no, this is called.
Is this 1 or 2 you're playing?
2.
Oh, I should have gone by the flasks in the bottom.
You can tell because it's super slow and not in the greatest.
You want you
Yeah,
aren't
you-
constantly wiping everything on the screen every 5 frames.
Well, you don't do that in the first one. On the very end anyways.
Oh, I did with the Toxic Rain Ballista thing. Very quickly.
And follow a build guide for that.
Yes.
That would be why. Because they usually have a really strong start for Toxic Rain and stuff because they're very much built for beating through the early game.
Oh, yeah, I was told when I first started playing the game that you kind of have to follow a build guide or you risk breaking your character.
A lot of old RPGs in general are like that too, so that makes sense. But I'm more of a just don't be completely stupid and you'll probably also be fine, but that's also if you're willing to be having a break character and then learning from it
Oh, yeah.
sort of idea. Do you get to see
Have
it
you
up
guys
here
beaten-
now, Ethan?
Have you guys
Is
beaten
there
the game
not a
yet?
knife up here?
We've barely
Not
been
including
playing it.
Justin.
Sweet.
I
Justin has.
know Justin's probably beaten it 15 times by now, but
Yeah, I'm not seeing any knife up there.
I think one of you are gonna have to make the instance then, because I made a new one and it didn't
I see a knife.
show up there. Maybe you already picked it up then, Ethan, and then you dropped it. So
Oh, you could drop it. That's true.
it's a quest item.
I'm surprised you could drop a quest item.
Well, I mean, I didn't even see it on the ground back there when I was in the last.
Maybe
instance.
you didn't have. Maybe you got rid
There
of
is
your heart
power
then.
in brutality.
Did you toss out your sacrificial heart?
Huh, my heart did disappear.
Did you
I
get 2
tossed it out.
passives?
Oh, yeah, I did.
So that means when I did
Maybe
it,
it triggered when I did it then.
Well,
Maybe we should play Ruthless PoE 1 next time. PoE 2 just with maybe a bit more
PoE2, we're all scrubs.
well, I mean like PoE 1 Ruthless has the good end game of PoE 1. But Ruthless is pretty much what like pre-PoE 2 was, like it pretty much what got turned into PoE 2. Like the beta for the alpha. But you don't have the... Well, we're almost at the point where you'll probably not want to play the game anymore.
You talking to me?
Yep.
This is a good test of builds kind of moment.
Well, no, but more of... We're doing the first 3 acts over again after there's only 3 acts.
Wait, there's only 3 acts in PoE too?
Yeah, it's 3 acts twice. Yeah, they don't have 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that's the early access part. Very much in the Diablo 2 as sort of difficulty at this point.
there was a cadaver on the wall, and I clicked on it, and a laser just sliced it down the middle.
Yay, fun.
Fear will best you.
I wasn't
Also, new
expecting it
story.
to be sliced in half, I was just expecting it to fall over.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
It was so unexpected that it was funny.
Ethan is walking across the sci-fi bridge.
Sci-fi bridge.
Quickly. Greetings.
Need a guy?
There's an uncut support gem level 2.
Ooh.
Over here. Wherever Corey is.
On my way. I went back to town to sell my stuff.
Ah.
Oh, look, there's a cadaver on the wall. You should click it.
I'll wait until Corey gets to. He needs to see it himself.
It's funny,
All its glory.
indeed.
Bye-bye.
See, you have to go to the guide to the top left for that idol. Turn in.
What is my resistance at? Ooh, my lightning is like lightning resistance is nothing.
You're not negative though. That is a lot better than I can say in some cases.
I remember there was somehow in when I was playing Last Epoch, I got like most of my resistances but negative by like 30. I think it was like some unique item,
Right.
but I think I had like some huge upside or something.
Oh yeah, have you played the new the expansion for it?
For Last Epoch,
Yeah.
I have not. I think it came out right before I left.
So you said you're in Brazil now?
No, I'm currently in Japan. I'll be in Brazil, end of June, early July.
Ah.
And then I'll be there for a month and a half. And then I'm coming back to Japan, but a different part. So right now I'm in Oita, which is on Kyushu Island, the southernmost island. And I'm going to be going to... I think that's the name of this island, right? Yeah, yeah.
Do you
That's the
have
name of the
a
island.
phone hotspot, by the way?
Do I have what?
Never mind. Overthinking things. Right, and you're not really able to play stuff while you're in Japan too often, right? Since you have
No.
limited internet.
Yeah, we have 10 gigabytes for everyone for every 3 days.
Gotta be careful with that.
You'd be stuck using your phone hotspot if they even supported it to that point.
That is what I've been doing. I did bring my gaming laptop. I could also go to Starbucks. Starbucks,
Okay,
just buy
are
a
you
coffee.
ready to behold the wonders?
That's quite the cut.
It's completely just like the most random thing.
How can we cut this
I
in
mean,
the
you
most
can-
random way?
Also in regards to like phone stuff, I know some phones support like USB tethering, but I don't know how.
I think mine does. I know my old phone did. I think this one does.
But then you'd have to check your
Yo.
mobile plan.
Yeah, I do have data over here. I have unlimited data over here.
Nice. That would be how you would do that.
Yeah.
Same phone hotspot.
Yeah, but I only have 100 gigabytes of high speed.
That's passable though.
Yeah, but if I'd like update a big game or something.
Well, that's the thing is you don't. You just play something.
Gotta tell
that
Steam
you
not to
already have
update
updated?
anything.
Yeah,
That's-
you just have to play either just chat with people with like low fidelity stuff or stuff you already have pre-downloaded like Isaac or I wouldn't say PoE. I don't know how much data this game uses over a month or last epoch.
Yeah, I haven't
They
even
do
touched my
update
laptop. It's like been in my backpack the whole time.
Who knows? Maybe you'd be playing Minecraft, but also that uses quite a bit of data actually. So.
Well, not if it's single player.
Well, that is true. You do just have to download the either version or mod pack you'd be playing for long term. For
Yeah.
instance, one of the people that play Greg Tech, I never see you off it ever again.
Just play antimatter chemistry. I like that one. But yeah, I've like not touched my laptop since I got here. It's been a month.
Sci-fi bridge. Let's go. It rises up like in Minecraft. Bridge actually, it just rises up block by block and out of the water. mean, back when I had limited internet access, I had to end up playing The Sim City for a while.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't really played video games. I haven't had much time. Like I've been doing stuff almost every moment of every
that's a
day.
good reason not to.
Yeah.
When it's bring up the option.
The only game I've played so far is like Pokemon Go.
I mean, that would make sense. You're actually in a place where it'd be compact enough where it's actually possible to
And it'll
get
be a different region, so there's gonna be different Pokemon there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although
Wait.
they like reset my account, I think, so I don't have any of my old stuff.
Maybe it's a regional lock on that.
No, I think so. If you don't play for like 2 years, they wipe your account, and I haven't played in about that long.
Pokemon Go.
How rude.
So,
Oh,
at the eve of the
now
end,
there's gonna be dialogue.
the
That
demon of Vatzoatl
where
has
it might
finally
He was talking about. He was talking about.
for
He said Pokemon Go does.
no, I mean like in this game.
No, Brendan was asking me a question, and I did not really hear what you said.
I can't tell if that's on purpose, but I need to see it on your screen. Hold on. Okay. I can just assume it bugged out for us because I don't think I ever noticed. Did you see what he's doing?
Mm-hmm.
The superior pose. He is flexing on us.
Oh.
The T pose of power. There he.
no mana. Survival requires brutal choices. I'm not ready.
Oh, y'all are in a boss fight?
Is it time for us to throw so that way Ethan's in it for this entire fight?
Nah,
I did say entire fight.
it's loading.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Yes, face me with your true might. There is no escape. I've been preparing for you for years. One death is nothing for the greater
There's
good.
this one game that's kind of like Pokemon Go. It's called Ingress Prime.
Oh,
but it's
man.
like a territory control game.
That's a blast from the past.
Yeah, I love that game,
Let my efforts
but like
be
no one in our area played it.
I tried
I know
Ing-
I haven't. I don't play mobile games.
I tried Ingress before Pokemon Go was a thing. I was curious.
It was a lot of fun, but one really funny thing that happened is someone literally flew all around Australia, and they just took the whole, like, continent. Because almost no one played it there. And they kept it for, like, ever.
So Ingress is kind of like Pokemon Go, Justin, with the 3 teams. But actually, like, competitively, you actually are trying to control parts.
Is it
Yeah,
by
it's
the
like
same
territory.
company? Because I know it's like they're mobile. The company that
I
makes
don't I don't think it's the same company.
Yeah, it actually is. It's made by the same.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Niantic?
Yep, that's why Nanotech. Yeah, that's why. Like, I think they intentionally did that so that it's not fully competitive with Pokemon Go. I mean, with Ingress.
And prior work usage. So that way they don't have to make
Burn you alive.
Oh yeah, true.
All right, how do we get Justin?
You
This
think
is
you
good
can
boss
run?
stuff.
Get up.
Destroy.
How foolish.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
freaking
Guys, I was just logging with the wrong account. I do have all my Pokemon Go stuff and still.
Not fail me.
Uh-huh. I thought it was a little weird.
Wait, there's literally a Pokestop next to my house. That's funny.
This happened. All I've done.
Like I mentioned, you're in a much denser area, and
sacrificed.
Your
Main
people
Pokemon
cannot be
area.
saved.
Actually,
History is
legitimately,
already
within like
written.
500 feet, there's one,
You
two,
can
three,
stay
four,
here and
5
die,
Pokestops, 2
or come
gyms,
with
and
us
some weird
and
purple
help
thing.
Save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
It's called a power spot.
Do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking
There are
now.
things Pokemon here I've never seen
My
before.
friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking
and
type.
you'll probably never
Wimpod?
see them anywhere else because it's Japanese exclusive.
Unless I spoof my location on BlueStacks.
I think they patched that, didn't they?
Oh,
Maybe
I don't
it
know.
doesn't work, and like you get trouble for it.
Oh. It's from the Alolan region.
If only
Ah,
we had
the
more
games that
time.
I
There is
said
an ancient weapon.
around when I stopped playing.
A weapon that was used against corruption.
Yeah, that's
from
when
a
I stopped playing.
civilization lost to the
too.
ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered.
I made 3 great throws in a row. That's funny because I've literally thrown 2 Pokeballs since re-downloading the game.
Turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must.
This might be a problem because I loved this game when I first
This
played.
era is over.
Well, the good news is you'll be
Pleaded
walking
with
around a
Godzilla
lot.
for her patience, but she
Yeah.
will not abide me.
Magic
She will
Heart.
attempt
Like
her
you already do.
communion with the beast, and utter
Yeah, I know.
devastation will ravage our people. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is.
I kind of wish I never stopped
It's
playing
settled then. Let's hurry back to the
because I'd be like, I'm only level 27. A cutie fly. What is this thing?
Oh,
The unfortunate thing is, I'm not going to be able to recognize which Pokemon are only here in Japan because I.
Pewdiepie
Uh,
seems familiar to me.
It says Alola.
Yeah,
I'm glad
that
to
must
see
be why,
another
because I
living
did play a
soul.
game that
The
had
miller
it.
went off to
Little
warn
game
Clearfell, but
with
now
fun in it.
all those who drown would
I
appreciate
played
it.
Pokemon. That's probably where I heard it.
I also never played one with any of the Alolan Pokemon. The only ones I played were
Find
the Violet, Scarlet and Violet, and Emerald.
Clearfell could be.
I haven't played an actual mainline Pokemon game since Heart Gold, pretty much. Like, I never played Black and White or anything like that. I just know Pokérogue because fan game
Oh.
and roguelike.
Do you guys know if there's
Pretty
like an
darn good.
indication?
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Do you know if there's any sort of indication as to what, if it's like only a Japanese Pokemon?
Well, no, I just thought it is. And like, there's a lot of region-specific Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
Oh.
Like, they kept them in specific countries in a lot of cases. I wouldn't be surprised if Japan got like 90% of them anyways. Welcome to Act 1, Corey.
hmm. Do we just do the story all over again? Or is it like PoE 1 where...
They don't have the rest of the story in yet. That is why it's
Ah, so you just do PoE 1, but...
This is like Diablo.
You were
That's
playing,
what
I
this
guess,
is.
in nightmare mode.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I said this would be your jumping off point for later. Because there will be more story at some point. But not anytime.
Brannock, is that you? Stay back! Don't do this!
I don't even have to leave my house to play because there's a Pokestop right here.
Nice.
So many new Pokemon. Like everyone I catch now is like something I haven't seen before. This one's from the Kalos region.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was
That's
me.
an old one.
Or you.
Kalos is pretty old. X and Y. I do have a 3DS for that.
Please come inside.
Oh my
Like
goodness.
the-
When yeah.
I have the 3DS XL Y edition.
Yeah, if I look at the nearby Pokemon, all of them are grayed out because I don't have them.
Gotta collect
Wait,
them
there's
all, I
Pokemon
guess.
routes?
Father, where have you been?
Yeah.
I've been worried sick. I looked for you everywhere.
What is a
after
route?
those
Discover your
soldiers
local
came
community and
through.
earn reward
When I
points
found
by
neither hide nor hair,
exploring
I had to
routes.
believe, well, it's a good thing
Okay.
you managed to escape the Count's justice. Let's just say that. It seems the first ones have graced us with fortune. We could sorely use your strength in these dark times. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, if you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
The
Look at
Count
that. I'm
must
going to have to
die
use
for what
identification
he has done
scrolls.
to us.
Savage.
Absolutely.
Well. Found an upgraded version of the staff that David uses.
Nice. It'll be great whenever we
Welcome to
get
the
to
Camp of
this
the
point.
Lost. I know you and
We
I
do.
never met in the village. But Renly has. You must have heard the rumors in the village. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. Something happened out. I fear that I'll. Please, take your time. Oh, I like this one.
Oh my goodness, I can't. This one is so far. The Pokemon's like so far away, I can't hit it. Oh my goodness.
Stay safe.
survive this. I swear it.
I finally hit it. And it got out.
Okay, I think I am out of energy, so I am probably just gonna go to bed.
All right.
So,
That was fun. Have a good night.
Good night. And now this is where you ponder.
This is where I what?
This is where you ponder.
I ponder.
Well, yeah. Do you still want to keep playing? Even though there's no more story.
I mean, yeah, when Ethan gets back, yeah, I don't mind doing hell mode.
All right.
Ooh.